Rise! Did I find a Rampage delete mod too? No, we'll just deal with it. The one that I found replaces apparently Apex Arzuros with Apex Zinogre, and that does not sound like easier. Could be a lurker? Somebody that dumb can't stop themselves from chatting. You should know. All right. In this entirety of Stories 3 and Wilds, he comes back for just Rise? What is this creature? it's my dumb chud viewers. Fucking dumbass chud viewers. All right. Choose to play Rise without one of the best parts of the game? The movement is all right. Everything else about Wirebugs, honestly, really bad. Living life, your apologies? No life, only slowly decay as you watch internet streams allowed.
Craig Krog just resubscribed for 12 months. Happy Monster Hunter Monday.
Thanks, Craig Krog. I feel like we need, I have the high texture pack installed, and this guy looks like he's like made for Minecraft. Right? Maybe you're not supposed to zoom in. It's on. Maybe I do want DLSS 5 for this guy. This is the first time you've had Maldi ping tumor in a while? Maldi's been on stream for like the last 6 months. I don't think wire hunting arts are good either. Good morning, Jen. Oh, some are okay. Absolute evasion, absolute readiness are both bad. That guy reminds me of the Admiral. This is probably fine. What are my other presets? I'm gonna look at them. What the fuck? What is this? Surprise, crusty old man. We're gonna use this guy. I am definitely fine with that. But maybe want to do with this? Fog has been telling me to do this playthrough for years. He's supposed to be credited in the mod descriptions, and I don't think I did. No, I don't want random. I like the old hairstyle. This is the DLC hair they gave me once. I don't like it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I do another world run. It's not like I never, like, obviously, like, I love the game, but... The Gypsero's hair? Sure. Did I give up on Night Rain for this? Where have you been? It's like every single person stopped watching with the last Night Rain stream and you just come back when I play Rise? What's wrong with you? I don't even understand. And I've streamed Night Rain since I stopped streaming Night Rain. I'm not saying Night Rain fell off. I love Night Rain.
Zero just resubscribed for 40 months.
I like this stuff.
Guys, are you okay?
Rise is great. Let's not get carried away. It's not that good. That one's really cute. I have no idea what this playthrough was, but I guess it's got to get saved to here. That was probably a hell wheel. Oh, the challenge is no Wirebugs. The challenge isn't like, I don't know, only hunting horn or anything like that. I did a bunch of tweaks to the graphics. I don't know if they look better or worse, but I changed a lot. Two twins sneaking in the hut, saying "Ada Ada." What are you trying to say, Capcom? Well, a lot of my criticism of the game, honestly, genuinely, is the Wirebugs. So maybe if you disable the Wirebugs, the game is better? I don't know. If I'm being trapped in a millionaire's basement and being forced to this? I can answer parts of that question. I'm in my upstairs office. I'm not being forced. You could really see the, was that the Ibushi? Did you disable them, or I'm not pressing the buttons? I'll show you in some amount of time. My grievances with Rise? Riding the monsters is fucking awful. Hunting arts are, you know, the Wirebug skills mostly fucking awful. Wirefall recovery, awful. The fucking slimy ass textures, fucking awful. Game gives you like the longsword and you're supposed to be happy about it. Instead, you're just embarrassed. It's the equivalent of being like forced on stage. You're supposed to get your diploma after graduating high school. You're forced to waddle out wearing a big fucking diaper and a huge comically oversized bow around your neck. Like, congratulations! No, get that longsword shit off me. If awful, why not play a better Monster Hunter? You want me to boot up Wilds instead? We're doing a challenge here. I had a roughly 2-year stint where every single title of my stream was referencing Rise and being in pain in some way. There was a time in 2005 where I hung out with a bunch of guys in a mountain cabin, and all I ate was ground beef for 4 days straight. And I couldn't take a dump the entire time until we were like 15 minutes away from leaving the mountain. And the pain and bleeding I experienced as I tried to pass that fucking football-sized pineapple out of my swollen butthole is kind of how I feel about Rise on a regular basis. I was within 30 seconds of... I don't even know if my cell phone would have worked. I was about to waddle out of the outhouse, pants down, pineapple half emerged, and cry to my friends to call an ambulance so they can use the jaws of life to pry my cheeks open. And when I say that, I really mean it when I say that is exactly how I feel about Rise. Kuro, hello. Alright, so we get... Look at the Wirebugs down at the bottom. Dude, it's not even letting me. Alright, there we go. I gotta flip that setting. It's not gonna let me. It's fine. So we get like one Wirebug per hunt. Oh, I love Dark Souls 2. Rise is I mean, Rise is among the worst monster hunters, but Dark Souls 2, I mean, that's a great game. It's different, but at least it's like, it did a lot more interesting things than it did bad things. People like to harp on Dark Souls 2 because like they don't like the map or whatever. Well, fuck you. You make a better map then. I've seen you all try. You all fucking suck. I think the design in Dark Souls 2 is honestly, it's fine. Fine with a capital F. It does a lot of interesting and weird things, and I like that. I like interesting and weird games. I mean, that used to describe Monster Hunter until Monster Hunter became mainstream. They had to get the John Horizon Zero Dawns to play the game. Does this affect IA Companion as well? Probably not. I don't know, man. Can I not name the Kahoot soup? Huh? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I'm gonna eat the bird. That's part of the problem too. See, like you can actually see like the forest now and the trees are like green. That's pretty nice, huh? Give me a second. How did I pull that off? Yeah, no, there's no waterfall hanging. If I'm missing my Wirebug... What the fuck? Why is that here? Why is that here? Who put that here? Is this a mod I installed? When did they move the training guy into here? What do you mean it's always been there? Oh, you can't attack it though. Okay. It was the only thing they added in the last title update? I genuinely don't remember it. I don't think you can hang. Did they add... Are those siege weapons new? Maybe if you climb and jump off, you can hang? Yes. But only once. I don't remember the spirit gauge having you set on fire like that. Is that new? Dude, I installed some mods. What the fuck did I install? Might just look different. I gotta change the start menu button. Might be under controls. Focus mode mod. Stop. What you did. Maybe it's under game settings. I'm looking for the thing that lets you change. What is the menu option so that you get to the map first? There we go. That's it. No idea why the other thing is a thing. I'm trying to think what weapon I want to use. Let's start with Switch Axe, baby. So it's going to be a little bit tough for me, mostly because I'm dumb. It's been a long time since I played not Wilds. The game does look a little bit better now that I try to clean up some things, and that's helping a little bit. It's the next game I'm looking forward to coming out. Pragmata? I guess. I forget how to do the drift. How do I drift on the dog? Can't drift. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. You're surprised no Crimson Desert? I mean, I could stream what everyone else is streaming. I feel like I could also stream something that nobody else is streaming. The people that would all want to watch Crimson Desert content are currently doing their own playthroughs. So maybe we'll play it. And the nice thing is maybe we'll get it on sale. We'll do a little. I don't know what I did to fuck up those flash bugs. That does not look right. That looks pretty messed up. Is the exclamation mod command updated? Absolutely not. I can get him to move fast, but I can't. There we go. We figured it out. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Look, I just posted it. I'll post it again. There you go. Look at the mod author. Check that out. To be clear, I did use an AI to help me make it because I don't know how to code. I don't know what I'm doing. But it was able to make it. The water, the reflections of the water kind of nice. I just want to kill an Azuchi. Oh, the game? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you there. Yeah, it's not a handsome game. You could help it, but you're just putting makeup on it. You know what I mean? It might actually be faster to kill things than it is to, like, do other things. Because, like, we can't effectively Wirebug around. Looks the same as Crimson Desert on PS5. What are you talking about? Everyone I know that's been playing Crimson Desert, for the most part, seems like they've been enjoying the graphics. And even in the most pessimistic of haters, there is no way even PC Rise looks better than Crimson Desert. There's like no way, no reality where that's a thing. There might be certain things we may not be able to get to without Wirebugs. I don't know what the thing is I'm looking for. What about this idea? You can thank fellow Twitch chatter Fog. He's there. If you love it, you can thank him. If you hate it, you can blame me. Include new Palamute? Dude, I don't want to be like waddling over the whole map. Thanks. I would like to finish the challenge at some point. I thought about going maximum punishment. Guys, what's the best? Without Wirebugs, can you get up there? The maps were not as big. Maybe with the dog? I have like one Wirebug I can use. Would be take longer. All credits deathless, all credits walking only. Well, it depends. I mean, if I don't die, all credits deathless is probably faster. Although then again, I guess you could take more risks if you can't run. There's like a whole category of skills that improve your ability to wall run, right?
Months. I knew it. It was just a matter of time. Sunbreak returns.
How does that make you feel? It really does take a lot longer. You have to really think about how you... I mean, I've got one Wirebug I can use. I want to get it for this one. Where is it? Should be right next to it. You're ecstatic? I was asking you. That's a really cute dog. Rise is gonna turn 5? Wow. I almost feel like it would be older than that. Rise can start school soon? We all know Rise isn't going to any school, and if it does, it's not graduating shit. Not even No Child Left Behind can recover Rise's failing ass. This is the one thing where the school's like, you know what? Sometimes you gotta take the L. Then install the charm mod. I feel like that's cheating. I'll think about it later, but for now I don't. The only gameplay editing mods I have like that, I installed, what was it? The Dongo ticket mod? What else? I think that's it. I tried the aggression mod. I've never heard of it. Can you tell me more about it? Rise is graduating high school? Yeah, I don't know about that. Your wife is a severe needs special education teacher. She can save Rise. I believe in her. This is one of those moments where she says, honey, it's time for a career change. She'll frame it as, you know, my passion has moved on to something else, but in reality, every time she closes her eyes, it's Rise. going?
Just resubscribed for 3
It's
months.
going all right.
Heo,
Well,
how's
it's
it
all,
going,
you know,
bro?
I would dogpile all of these extra mods that make the game harder, but as it is, like, I'd kind of like to see how the game is without mods. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be a reasonable challenge anyways, without Wirefall and Wirefall skills. I mean, I guess in theory, it shouldn't be that different than Worlds, right? Oh no, the funding cuts. Now, she'll actually... They're going to bring her to testify in front of Congress, and she's going to be like, you know what? Lost cause, cut everything. The only other alternative is when it feels like she's not reaching the students. She's going to be like, look, you've got 2 choices right now. You can lock the fuck in and do your homework, or you have to play Rise. You know what? Suddenly, special needs, severe special needs, valedictorian. Fucking 5.0 GPA. They're running the school. Actually, I want to... What would we want? Defender, medic. I don't know. Polisher? No, it's been a long time since we played Not Wilds. If this challenge is too hard... I know you don't mean that in an insulting way, but I actually am feeling a little insulted right now. You don't think I could do it? Who the fuck do you think I am, man? I mean, of all the challenges I've done, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I'm pretty sure we could do it. I mean, we're at least gonna go up to Gasm. Stretch goal. Primordial Malzeno, I guess? Can't I just say I'm German? I've suspected, but I appreciate the confirmation. Stretch goal is Hazard Risen Valstrax. Maybe with, like, my normal character. I'm not going to grind out this challenge for, like, 300 fucking hours to try and kill 1 Risen Valstrax. I got to figure out why it's like that. Can I check something? I'm going to check something. Is it because of this? No, it's something else. I don't know what it is. Some graphical setting I changed makes those things look really weird. I just don't know what it is. Grabbing a Wirebug might actually give me an additional Wirebug to use if necessary, and the strategic part of that is actually a little interesting. Well, when you go for those sort of stretch completion things, like Primordial Malzeno and stuff, you do end up doing a little bit of anomaly. You don't, there's no need to completely cut it out. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can change. Wyvern riding. Oh, you can't change it inside the quest, can you? You gotta change it from the town. Because there was people, like, manipulating it. Causing issues. How many subs for Primordial Xeno? I haven't thought about it. Alright, so just now, I did a Wirebug move because I instinctively went to go into focus mode, and that's very funny. Oh, you go ahead and play a game that's not Wilds. You'll do the same thing. I don't know why it's... I don't know if, like, it didn't generate enough shaders. We're, like, getting stutter occasionally. What is going on? I think it's a shader-related thing. Yeah, no, if you're seeing a stutter, that's 100% me. It's probably something to do with a brand new install and shaders. Please reach. I was really hoping that would connect. It didn't. What is this setting? Monster Hunter Extra? I just don't know if I want to make the game too much harder for myself. I appreciate it. I mean, we'll see. Well, but we're not finishing the run at, you know, the end of low rank. You know, we're at the very least going up to Gazimgorm. Yeah, the village is an extended tutorial outside of, like, maybe the radial controls. I think at one point there was this idea / speculation that we weren't going to get anything that could speed up Wirebug recharge. And then when they went back on that design decision, that's where a lot of the cracks started to form. No dogging? Alright, that's fair enough. That's a Wilds thing, man. I need to do something better than... I'm trying to figure out what graphical setting I fucked with that's making the Wirebugs. Why it makes some sparkling things look insane. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. I would like to do some mining. I don't know if that's going to happen. How's the focus mode? Honestly, I have immediately gotten to the point where I realized I cannot use focus mode, which is great. And I also am very quickly getting to the point where I realize I can't wirefall, and that's good too. The only issue is the siren song of recovering with your dog. That's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to consciously think about. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. How long has it been since I completed a rampage? Well, over a year. Don't bring the dog? What am I gonna do? Walk around? What do you want me to bring 2 cats? Fine, fuck you. Fine, I'll bring 2 cats. No pets at all? You're gonna be screaming for it later. I don't really care. That's a small upgrade. I'm trying to remember if there's like any decent Izuchi weapons other than the longsword. It's not like an Izuchi like gun lance, is there? Was flying gun lance a sunbreak thing? It sure was.
Yeah.
Am I muscle memory not using wirebugs? No, look at this. Did I lose a bet to play this game?
Yeah,
I would consider the investment in Capcom currently a lost bet. Yeah, no, it not only is it modded, I technically made the mod. I vibe coded the mod, technically. But I'm too dumb to make it otherwise. I don't know how to write code. There's going to be a lot of things we cannot do without a dog now. Like, mining is going to take a while. Please. Yeah, it's almost going to be more like a traditional action game where you got to be like climb up things and then jump onto other things. I could probably make it so they work outside of combat, but if somebody clicks on a stream where I said no wirebugs and they see me fucking wirebugging around, they're gonna freak the fuck out. People are already freaking out. I didn't even do anything. I might be stuck in here forever. I may not be able to... Can I get out of here? You might be the first download on Mod Nexus. I really fucked up the description. Don't judge me for that. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I uploaded it. I kind of get it. It's easy when you've got flying or wirebugs or dogs or whatever to not appreciate the actual level design, be it this game or, like you said, Wilds or WoW. That's the hole, right? Is it working? Oh, are we talking about WoW? I'm on WoW right now. I don't think I got enough mining in. Great wirebugs. Yeah, that'd be really, can't even use that. There would definitely be things you couldn't reach if you couldn't use great wirebugs. There's at least 2 sub camps in the tundra. So let's see if a wirebug gives me 1 more use if I pick it up. So strategically, I could pick up a wirebug if I wanted to have an emergency wirefall. And that's a little interesting. There is a setting that disables wirebugs every frame. I guess we could test that with the wirebug regen as well. See what that looks like. How's the game? It's alright. It's telling me to wirefall. That's not gonna work at Sushi. Oh no! Please! We gotta sharpen. Because we're already at... Well, actually, hold on. Do we lose too much damage? Okay, that's not going to be good. We should have Polisher, so we should be okay. Oops. This is for you. Don't insult yourself like that. Would I get a mod that gives me a rainbow bird every hunt? No. No, because there's in-game mechanics to get more birds. You know, Spirit Bird Caller and the Wirebug bird slurper skill together make it so you can kind of ignore rainbow birds. If that didn't exist, I don't know. Maybe. But I think the fact that those both exist make it a little indefensible. Yeah, the idea behind the birds is you can get stronger over the period of the quest as you're just like wandering around randomly between areas. I'm almost dead. Whatever makes you have fun. Well, I mean, if you're playing on your own, I agree. I mean, if you're playing to entertain people and you're straight up cheating, I mean, I guess it depends how many people care about that. Some people may not. But I would say it defeats the purpose of a challenge run if you're also going to cheat everything else. It is... So it's not just that you get stronger health-wise. You do get significantly more defense and attack and stamina. And, like, it's not even at max rank, like, that matters. Like, it changes the numbers between element and raw sometimes, and that you might be more inclined to bring raw even more, which is... That's really not something that I would want to encourage. Like, I want to use as much element as I can, ideally. But yeah, if you're just playing on your own and you want to run it, like, whatever, man. You know, do whatever makes you happy. This is the mod I made. Here, we'll demonstrate it. This is the mod by default. Okay, it disables Wirebug regen. They don't come back. Now let's see what the other thing does. Okay, so we have one Wirebug we can use. Let's go to the option, and let's turn on the nuclear option. Disable Wirebugs entirely. Locks all slots every frame. But the only issue with that is I worry it's going to fuck up the performance because it literally checks every frame if you have Wirebugs. And, yeah, I don't. Well, I probably could do that, Toad. I mean, I could make it so there's 0 silk binds. But then you have to remember, you do have Wirefall recovery, which is arguably as, if not even more problematic than silk binds. Where's the mod that uninstalls the game? Is that going to affect Wirebug skills? Yeah, absolutely. I can't use them. Baggy tree. I kind of want a baggy tree. I need 4 baggy scales. And probably one more great baggy. I mean, that's probably something I could vibe code if you really wanted, Toad. You described to me exactly the mod that you would like, and I can see if I can make it. Because I was able to get this to work pretty well so far. I'm just looking for the bones, and I just realized I used a Wirebug, and now I won't be able to use it again if I have to go somewhere. But I know there's, like, bones around here. I think I need them. Fuck it, whatever. Wiggly mod for every game. You're gonna have to ask Albino Donkey. That requires, like, actual modding. Like actual, like, brains. Like, I don't have that. Stayed up all night watching anime. Sorry, I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up around like 11 p.m. It was too late to stream, so I stayed up all night watching anime, and then I had to go to the senior center and volunteer at 9 a.m. And I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life right now? I mean, I'm happy to volunteer, but man, I can't stay up that late watching anime, man. Will Longsword have all of its moves like World? I think it's pretty similar in Rise and World. You still use Wirebugs for movement. Okay. Well, I'm not using Wirebugs for movement, and I don't have pets. So, inherently, I am ethically superior. I just want an acknowledgement of that. Was I watching more Higurashi? No, I was finishing up my 2 seasons. Actually, they both finished. Kamen Rider anime and Ganasia. I love Ganasia, by the way. I love both of them, but I really love Ganasia. Yeah, really enjoyed both of them. Kamen Rider, I feel like, starts really strong, doesn't necessarily end really strong, but it was still fun to watch. I'm not crapping on it, but even though there was a good amount of time training, I felt like I would have liked to see more training. The music was great. Music was very, very good in Kamen Rider. There's probably some stuff I'm missing, because, like, obviously, like, I haven't watched, like, original Kamen Rider, and I'm sure it's just, like, stuffed with, like, references and stuff that would make, like, original fans, like, really happy. No, I mean, I've seen clips of Kamen Rider stuff, but, like, I've never, like, sat down and, like, really watched, like, a whole series or something like that. Kamen Rider anime related to Kamen Rider and Dragon Knight? I don't think so. I mean, they all have certain Kamen Rider seasons that they really like. You've got the guy that likes the OG Kamen Rider. You got a guy that likes the, I think it's the 3rd season of Kamen Rider. You got a girl that likes the Kamen Rider girl. But I don't want to get into spoilers. No need for that. I think I need the scales. See a big Wirebug use? Mods, I want you to take I Think I Stole Your Sandwich, and I want you to pour honey into his analog sticks. And right when he goes to the store and he spends $70 on a new Xbox controller replacement, when he goes to sleep, I want you to do it again. I think there's baggy down here. It's probably the thing I like the least when we're talking about, like, video game stuff. I genuinely dislike it when a game, like, fucks with your controls. Like, That fucking bird? What's the bird's name? It's not Malzeno, it's not Magnamaldo. It starts with an M. Malfestio. Don't like that guy. Horo horo huru huru. One more mining down here. I'm actually kind of satisfied with the graphics a little bit. I do need to figure out where that one bug is coming from where it makes sparks look really weird, but otherwise I kind of like it. I mean, it's still Rise, but mildly better looking Rise. We'll add the bird to spite me next game? I don't think he's coming back. And if he does, he probably won't confuse you. No, they're not. The people would cry too much if they added it. It'd be too annoying. Maybe I don't want to upgrade it. What does Long get? Upgraded charge shots? Something like that. When do you think we'll get news on Wilds DLC? I don't have to think. They've already confirmed it. They said it's going to be this summer. It's not. You don't have to speculate. It's like we know. You missed it? There was like a video where like Ryozo stared into a camera and he was like, "This is the last title update for Wilds. News for the next big update this summer." Trying to think how worth it this is. Is Ryozo happy with Wilds? Well, the stockholders have not been happy. So... like, I don't know how happy he could be. It sold almost 10 million copies out of the gate, which that's hard to be too critical of, but then it fell off a cliff, which is like, oops. Wild sold incredibly well in release, and then for like the next 6 months, it got outsold by Rise. Wilds is almost a little over a year old right now, Trey. It came out very beginning of March, very end of February, something like that. I don't know that I've ever... It's almost like case study worthy because I can't, off the top of my head, think about a game that was so incredibly looked forward to as Wilds was. That had as many pre-orders, but then it immediately fell off a cliff. Like in terms of like modern era disappointments, probably the only thing that comes close is probably something Destiny related. Starfield? Nope. I don't think... I'd have to look at the sales data. But I I'm imagining there's still probably a lot of people that bought Starfield. Starfield appeals to a different demographic. Starfield appeals to, like, Bethesda gamer dads, and I feel like they're not going to be as stuck in, like, the cycle. And it ran fine. Maybe Mass Effect Andromeda? Possibly? Dragon's Dogma 2? Dragon's Dogma 2 did fine for what it was. It did underperform a little bit, but I think for the most part it was fine. I thought you were gonna hit me more than that. Oh god. It's nice having consequences for your actions. Oh no! But yeah, we gotta change that setting. That's very funny. Oh god, now we're on him! Well, the funny thing is by default, other than another monster, like, you're never gonna trigger that. Because you don't have any Wirebug moves. I guess you could, like, climb up on things and jump on them? It's not even letting me climb the wall. I'd like to get at least one sleep. Ryozo seems like he's got a lot more life. Despite the Wild's performance, you love the gameplay that more than any Monster Hunter? I mean, it was made for somebody. I'm glad you liked it. Man, I'm gonna need evade distance if I'm gonna keep using Gunlance. Or guard, I guess. Cool! How does Rise look worse than World? It was made for an 8-year-old Android tablet. The Switch is a way worse console than the PS4. No restocking to the rules. I don't know, man. Let me just get through the game as far as I can first. Will we need it for Primordial Malzeno? I don't know, with no pets and no Wirebugs? I really wish I had artillery right now. I have some very minor complaints about Rise. There's like some dithering in the game that it feels like it's almost impossible to disable because it's baked in the RE engine, and that makes me sad. Switch has a PS3 performance? I think the Switch is, well, I don't know. In some ways, maybe Switch is better than PS3, but in other ways, probably worse. Please, maybe we'll do hammer. When was the last time I used an Ryozo hammer? Oh, well, there's guard. Like a lot of work. Wilds feels way more grounded compared to Rise. I mean, no arguments there, I guess, but the overall challenge of Wilds until like the very, very end game, I don't know. Focus mode just warps everything. Like, I almost can't even compare them as games. Rise went through the pandemic. Yeah, you can give Rise a little bit of a pass. And then the whole Switch thing, too. I mean, what are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? I'm going to put you guys to work. Get in the hole. Get in there. Thank me, honey. That's you. Come on, Wagey. Farmy honey. You're never leaving. You're stuck in there forever. They're cheering, but it's actually it's a punishment. No, I think the subs were in the game in their original release, no? Oh, speaking of music to every track, I believe I do own some alternative tracks. So let's maybe reduce our stress response a little bit and see if we can maybe change the camera theme. I might have to, or hold on, let me see. I might have to claim the DLC. Help me out here. There we go. All the BGMs, right? I'm not gonna accept all. I'm gonna get so many items in my bag. There we go.
特別なクエストが追加されましたよ。いつでも遊びに来てください。
Let me get some tacits and legs. There's definitely some good music in the game. Not necessarily by default. Well, once you get to... I don't know what I think about that emote, Fog. That's... You have the blacksmith. What else do you need? I think I'm gonna mess him up with the hammer. I hope so. He's actually kind of insanely powerful in Stories 3. If you know, you know. I really feel like the game was designed around a dog and Wirebug movement, but how was Stories 3? Very good, especially if you like doing a whole bunch of random things to get stronger. The main story itself is fine, but it's kind of front-loaded and back-loaded. The middle of the game does not have a lot. Dude, it takes so long to get up? Would I recommend at full price? I don't know your comparative budget. You know, I mean, if you were a multi-billionaire, yes. You know, how often do you buy full price video games? I don't think you'd be disappointed, but it's probably going to go on sale for $40 in about 6 months. I say this as a Capcom stockholder. All I can say is it worth your time? Yeah, it's worth your time. Oh, the sharpness is killing me. Oh my god! Dude, he's got like, he's a sniper! Actually, this is with more blood, Neverado. This is with boosted blood. But I will say, you know, nowadays is $70 in 2026 is obviously worth a whole lot less than what it would have been like 10 years ago. But at the same time, like, I don't know, disposable income feels a lot worse than it ever has. So even though it's technically less, I feel like people are a little bit tighter with their money, and like it's like understandable. It's very weird, this weapon not being like impact spam, because that's normally what it is. Just leave me alone. Oh sure, you could own Slay the Spire 3 for like, how much is it? $25? That you should just buy. Don't even think about that. Did I say 3? I'm at A9 on all of the characters right now. Are you impressed? And it wasn't even hard. I think I might actually just be a god gamer. Spinning a Big Bang? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better with Element, though. No. That's a thing in Rise. Show it. Okay, I will.
Spriggan _ just resubscribed for 34 months. Over memories.
You see that? Completely forgot about that. I'm the true rise-pilled one. It's really good with element. It's, I think, probably less good with raw when we have, like, no sharpness. But it's definitely good with element. It's crazy how just Monster Hunter this game is with no wirebugs. Yeah, it feels way more like a Monster Hunter game. I will say this, I'm having more fun than like, woo, woo, look at Wirebug, woo, look at my move, woo, look at my cool thing. It's just a video game. No trank bombs yet? What do you think a good upgrade is? What's a good weapon to go into next? Real question is, you'll hit a point where I'll be missing the counters in Master Rank and it'll be worse? I'll just have to get better. I mean, that's the whole challenge. It's just get better. How do we upgrade the Arzuros, Yamper? They're off? I don't know. Probably. Do you think having them out is not Monster Hunter in general? The Raider riding in Monster Hunter World, especially in the Guiding Lands, felt fine for what it was. But it wasn't normally something you spammed in a normal map. It really felt like it was mostly something you would do in the Guiding Lands only. At least that's how I used it. And so maybe in that regard, it was fine there. But I would say otherwise, you know, maps like that felt deliberately designed around having a mount are, I think they are worse. Guys, there's a million options, and I'm trying to figure out the one that says... There we go. Never mind. Figured it out. The movement in the game should feel as if riding on something is about equivalent to walking. Just less brain. It shouldn't be like, wow, this is so much faster, I need to do this. No, don't go all the way down the hole. Climb up the wall. Am I gonna gun? No. At most, I would use a bow. I'm assuming I'm gonna need some of their things. I don't think this is him. That is him. Okay. I'll give the game some credit. They did add like a lot of climbable walls. So even if you're not wire bugging, you could still kind of get around. That stamina recovery, why is it so slow? Why did I decide to go no wire bugs? It's a challenge. Obviously, I didn't do it to make the game easier. Aww. I'm gonna use the egg hammer? Probably not. Hey, that was nice. Ooh. Ooh. Is the den system the same areas over and over again in Stories 3? You sometimes get den events, which change what happens in the den, but you never get, like, cascading dungeons like you do in Stories 2. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I think the Rampage tutorial might be the next quest. Kulu just rolled up. This slow running across the entire map. Not a huge fan of this part. It's just like 3U? Is it? I will say though, you do feel way more grounded. You know what I mean? Like, it feels way more like Monster Hunter as a consequence. There's like bones over here, right? No? Thought there were. We might trigger a wire raid. What was that, 16 damage? That's not great. It's a lot more slidey here than I remember. It's really bad for Hammer. Wirebug's disabled. The mod I'm using right now disables Wirebug regen. So in theory, I do have one Wirebug. Let me see if it actually does change the performance if I do the nuclear option. Now they're completely disabled. The mod is checking literally every frame to see if I have any Wirebugs, and it changes them to 0. So even if I immediately grab this Wirebug, it should be 0. Which is just about the strictest version of no Wirebugs as you could really do. I honestly like the idea of playing with like one Wirebug per life because I'm not like using up electricity for no reason to check literally every frame if I have Wirebugs. And 2, it's like it adds a little bit of a strategic thing. Like if you get grabbed by like a kill attack like Magnum Aldo, like you technically have a way of getting out of it. I'm surprised his scalp has not popped off yet. Did I just make a bad choice for my hammer, or is this just the way it is playing hammer before you get a suitable upgrade? R0's hammer sucks? It's the only option. Why does Barroth look whack? In what way? What are you aiming at? He's too red? I have a bunch of like graphical things going on right now, so it's very possible like I fucked him up real bad. So, just like... So one thing I did is I installed a mod that went in and removed all of the green tint. It changed the LUT. I don't know what a LUT is, but it said it changed it to remove green tint on a lot of things. So the game looks less like Rise and it looks more like... I don't even know. I guess it puts it a little bit closer to Freedom Unite in terms of like the color scaling. Well, the stun effects got messed up because I have a mod that increases the blood, but by default, the blood mod makes the stun go crazy. So then I had to turn down the stun. There's definitely a bug there with something, but I want my blood, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Daddy.
There is a Barroth hammer. There's an Izuchi hammer? I missed that. That looks significantly better. This is the Arzuros hammer, but like we can actually use it. What are you talking about? That's a good looking hammer. I kind of want to fight another one. At least for the helmet, it would be nice to get attack boost. Isn't there like jaggy arms too? I know I killed some. Oh man, Gunlance would be so good right now too. Alright, we'll get the head. Oh, Gunlance is great, especially if you're using Wirebugs. That's like the one time where Wirebugs feel really great, is with Gunlance in this game. Because you actually do like really cool fluid combos. Most other weapons, when you're using Wirebugs, like you end up like using the same Wirebug move over and over again. I'm just gonna disable the Wirebugs off the HUD. They do not need to be there. They're just gone. You guys remember that Monster Hunter speedrun leaderboard mod that was posting his own runs? And he had the Wirebug HUD disabled? But in reality, he had faster Wirebugs? Because he was cheating? I'm not stirring up drama. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Do great Wirebugs count? Yes, I'm a known cheater. Go ahead, crucify me. Literally, nail my hands to the cross and set me on fire, okay? I get it. I used a great Wirebug. Sorry, I don't have a dog or anything else. I would like a poison toad. Should we do it right away? Probably no reason to. He's gonna yell at us anyways. Get him. Get his ass. Get him. No, it's just a really weird. Oh my god, the situation in general was like really weird. Like he made his own speedrun leaderboard, presumably so he could cheat at his own speedruns. Huh? Well, you know, I did things that I enjoyed. I really genuinely enjoyed the full world speedrun. And you know, when you go to Rise and then you go to Wilds, Rise is not a very fun speedrun. Wilds is basically no reason to speedrun it. That's a clown category. I think Narwhal will be an issue. I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. We might get exploded. Wilds with no focus mode. The issue isn't even necessarily difficulty. There's multiple monsters that have like gated health. So like you could hit them for like 1,000 hours in theory, and until they get a chance to get up and walk away, they won't die. Which is like almost the antithesis to speedrunning. At that point, you're just like, I don't know, I guess you're counting numbers until the monster says it's Mom said it's my turn to play. World speedrun's actually challenging. Even in low rank, you know, there's, you know, I mean, you gotta really learn Toby. You gotta learn Anjanov. You know, even the 4 Apexes, you know, can be a challenge. I mean, I've even died to Barrel before. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can die to. no, it broke off way sooner this time. Fellow hardcore fans of Rise. Do you consider yourself a hardcore fan of Rise? Didn't know Wilds did that. If you ever want to test it, and I'm not saying you do, but if you did, just use Gunlance against like the tutorial Chatacabra, and you'll see. Little man isn't allowed to stand up and leave. You know, and then there's like all the forced riding segments. It's not fun. Like, yeah, World has like tracks and stuff, but like you can really optimize that. Technically, there's a skill expression in like memorizing and routing and stuff, but with Wild, it's just like, I'm just gonna, what? Walk? Ride? I don't know. Yeah, especially if you're not using like defender weapons and stuff, you know, Algenov can be a real challenge if you don't have him like scripted really well. A bathroom break with Zora? Technically it's faster now if you actually do it, but you could just walk away for Zora 1 and like, it is like technically fine. You were the only one in your city to get the collector's edition of Rise at your GameStop? What? I technically didn't get it. I have the collector's edition for World on PS4. I'm not saying tracks are good. I'm saying from a speedrun perspective, I would rather gather tracks than sit on the back of my secret in Wilds. Well, in a perfect world, there would be no tracks. And you know what? Oddly enough, they improved the tracks from base world to Iceborne. One of the people that worked at Capcom, I think, used to frequent my stream, and they heard me bitching about the tracks, and they actually improved it. It's not 100% better, but it's definitely way better than it used to be. I'm getting a lot of people saying this game looks better than Wilds, and I don't agree, but I do. I get part of it, I guess. I would argue Rise has a much cleaner presentation than Wilds. Like, I'll give it credit there. Especially, like, I tuned down the fog. The ironic thing is I'm doing this run because of fog. That golf swing is hard to hit in this game. I don't know what a Matekane Fuku Kituru is. What is that? Shit horse. Sorry, I guess. How come I got 2 Barroth Claws in one card? She's your Oshi? Is she? Why not? Can someone settle it for me? Like, everybody says the Uma Musume anime is bad, and yet everyone I know that gets into Uma Musume seems like they suck up everything they can related to Uma Musume. Is it that they think it's bad, but they watch it anyways? This is an awesome challenge. I'm glad you like it. I hope you enjoy it. Season 1 is okay, Season 2 and 3 are amazing. Is it family friendly? Would my wife enjoy it? It's very family friendly. All right, good to know. Oh, we want these pants. Great baggy cloth. I forgot to change my pedalers. I love how leisurely we're going through this challenge. We're definitely taking our time. Like a double baggy quest later on. I can't remember. Majority jump into Cinderella Grey. Can you literally just skip Season 1? Cinderella Grey is a different series. Okay. It's like a side series? It's like a Gaiden? I don't know what that means. Just like in the description for the mod that I made, I am very dumb. Please explain it to me as if you're dealing with somebody very dumb. Spin-off. Not a spin-off. Same universe, but different character. Oh, we're gonna mess this guy up. Oh yeah, you're gonna get smashed, dude. I was gonna start with it, Coup Master, but what I might do instead is end with it. I do want to do the Arc Challenge. I know we don't have forever to do it. Oh. Can I get 2 in? My greed knows no bounds. He's gonna get enraged. All right. Oops. My bad. I skipped the carving. We might have to do it again. But you know what? I had fun. So if we got to do it again, we got to do it again.
Yeah.
Ah! Sleep sack. It's all carbs, so we definitely gotta kill him.
こんにちは
I called you a sleep sack. But just imagine next to that phrase, I put in parentheses the words endearing. An endearing sleep sack. I did take a fucking, like, epic nap today. It was like, I don't know if you can call it a nap. It might have been 3 hours. It might have been longer. I think I just fucking slept. I think that's all that happened. Noted, those things restore your stamina as you're climbing. I'm getting close to being biphasic. Amazing stream title. Look forward to them. Every time I'm gonna play Rise, it's gonna be one fucked up thing after another. Oh, that feels so bad. Should have just done the charge move. How do you think Malzeno is going to be like with no Wirebugs? Am I just going to get fucking obliterated? How's Magamaldo going to be with no Wirebugs? We'll see. We'll see how popular the series is. If people like it, I could stretch up to Primordial. If it feels like nobody cares about it, we'll at least go up to Gasm. You like me? Thanks. I like you too. Well, Primordial. that might end up being a Lance sort of quest. You know what I mean? No, no Lance. I don't even know what my switch skills are for Hammer. Perfect Guard Lance would actually be... I think it would be kind of peak, but...
Yeah.
Baggy. What else? That's it. A Wirebug on stream while trying to carve? Let me show you something. You see those wirebugs? The mod I'm using completely disables them, okay? You see that? You jump off of something, and you press the circle button, which is what you use to carve. You can still do it. You only do it once, but you can still do it. Now, if you want to mod out Wirebug hanging, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you got to do it on a Matsu, so. As far as I know, it's required for a Matsu too. I mean, you never know. There might be another way around it. What is this OST? This is the village theme of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. The Yukomo theme. You haven't played that one? It's a really good one. It's kind of nice because it's just low rank and high rank, but it's building off of another game that has low rank and high rank. So it's like really, it's got a really dense low rank and high rank, especially the high rank is good. I'm gonna go all the way to Amatsu. If the series is popular, we'll do some stretch hunts. Otherwise, it's gonna be up to the master rank credits. So, the two choices for what I was gonna do, Gears, Beer, Spheres. One of them was this. The other one was actually going to involve setting up servers for the classic games. And I was too stupid to figure out how to set up a server, but I was able to figure out how to disable wirebugs. If anybody has any experience in paying for a server to set up a relay server for PPSPP, let me know. And I'm willing to spend money on it, but like I'm too stupid. So, need a little help. I think I'm in my rice arc right now, Scarlet. I bought like a 5-pound bag of long Thai fragrant rice. And we have that as our carb for meals, and man, I'm loving it. It's really nice. It's really tasty. My rice grains stand up cooking in the rice cooker. I don't know what I saw you say that earlier, and I don't know what that means. Could you transfer your PSP save to PC? So, I don't want to give it away. But it would involve everybody running new characters. With a specific challenge. And I don't want to say what it is. But it's an interesting one. I don't have any fresh Laoganma. I've got Laoganma in the house, but it's potentially over 5 years old. I mean, I love pasta. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like pasta makes you fat. I don't know if anybody wants to confirm or deny how fat you get eating pasta. I feel like it's very easy to overeat pasta. You think I gained weight eating pasta? Wasn't that like a scene from the movie 7? Where he tried to kill the guy, the gluttony guy, by literally just overfeeding him pasta? Fucking like spaghetti to death. Favorite pasta shapes? I am a linguine enjoyer. I am a penne enjoyer. I'm a mezzo penne enjoyer. I do not like spaghetti. Linguine is way better. If you're a spaghetti enjoyer in chat, you know what? Fuck you. Ah! Ah! Let me go! I can't wire fall! No, I can't do it! That's what you get, spaghetti hater. It's not that I won't eat noodles. I just think linguine is better. I think the shape is better. I think the texture is better. Just better. I'll say this, all right? Fine, fuck you. Spaghetti is a pasta for basic bitches. All right? You may as well just eat fucking pumpkin spice spaghetti, because that's what you are. Totally, any stuffed pasta is immediately better than almost any other normal pasta shape. Pumpkin spice spaghetti would slap? You would say that, you spaghetti slurper! You little spaghetti sucker!
いいお天気ですね。では、ご覧くださいませ。
Walking into the Starbucks spaghetti slop with like your pink sweatpants that say juicy on the back. You know what you are. It's time for the bullshit, guys. You take that back. Why do I gotta take it back? If it's not true, it wouldn't offend you. If it's true, then if it hurts, it's true. When you think about it, these intros are all like really fucking strange. When Rise was still out in like its normal form and we were trying to make it interesting, we would do Rampage with like no installations. And it was definitely possible to get like S rank even like that, but you can kind of tell we were coping really hard back then.
あ次だ来るんだ始めよう
I think it came because they're like, people really love the fucking roaming ballista. But like, we love the roaming ballista because there was like one of them and only one person could use it.
見てごらんいいか腕前を見せてくれ
How are Rampage's base rise? I mean, you can still technically do them.
いいか
They're still in the base game.
君ならできる
There's actually, there are
さあ
certain reasons why you might want to do them. You don't have to, there's alternatives, but there are items you need from the Apex monsters to make certain decos.
君ならできる
Now, there was a lot of upgrading that was Rampage dependent. You needed like tickets.
いいかしがみついて耐え
Well, the thing is, you know, comparing Rise Rampages to Zora in World, is you really didn't have to do much Zora at all.
よくやったぞ
Rampages, like, you had to do a lot of Rampages.
来るぞ
But now with the, you know, with the expansion, you don't really gotta do it.
さあやってみよ
No, it's a good thing the Rampage weapons couldn't go to G rank. I mean, they had to get rid of them for a reason. You have to do this, you have to do Apex Arzuros, and you have to do Ibushi. And then after that, you don't have to do anything. Unless you decide you want to do Ibushi again because you didn't get the arms or whatever. The music is actually pretty good. Trey, it is a little weird you could spend the whole time setting up your defenses in the first area, and then the Apex shows up and just immediately breaks everything. It's a little strange. Like, why force the second area? If you, like, work so hard to protect it the whole time? Am I your little Rampage champ? You're watching your friend play Crimson Desert and the game looks bad? I think Crimson Desert is for people that like doing random stuff and fucking around. And so in terms of being like a sandbox to fuck around in, I think it's fine. In terms of a streaming game, I just don't know. All I know is when I watch another streamer play it, he spent roughly like 3 to 4 minutes just throwing people off of a boat, which, mind you, I'm sure is very fun, but it was just, the same move over and over again, throwing people off the boat. Well, I would want there to be a mod that lets you cut people's heads off. Does that sound really fucked up? I need a dismemberment mod. Because right now I don't think it's got full dismemberment. Do I prefer Wilds or Rise? That's like asking me, like, would I rather be punched in the dick or kicked in the dick? And it's like, I don't have to choose. I don't have to choose either of those things that I don't want. Like, do I want a lamprey eel to latch itself onto my penis? No. Being punched is much better. It's not even close. What if it was like somebody really strong doing the punching and somebody very weak doing the kicking? But you want to take a Tyson punch? What is he? Oh, he wants me to switch to Fugan. Tyson in the prime, uppercutting your sack. He goes full speed bag on it. Am I waiting for something? Hello? I can't get up. Let me up. Because I'm in combat, it doesn't want me to climb the wall. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. I think you can technically capture the froggy.
が愛弟子。
You get real stuff from him?
素晴らし
You do.
い。よくやったぞ。
This one is a little bit longer, Trey, because there's like a bunch of forced tutorials. I don't think it's normally not this bad. Ugh.
一旦落ち着いたみたいだね。
佐藤さんがキャンプに集まれって。
Ugh. He just grunts. There might be mods to make the hammer sound better, actually. Let me check. I do not see any hammer sound effects. I see a lot of cheat mods. Their eyes are so large. Almost like anime characters. What about all the classy booba mods? I like the idea of like adding like more meaty sounds to the game. I don't know how hard that is though. Thanks for the B rank, assholes. I worked hard on that. Oishiyo? Really? Dash breaker. I can't use that. Let's see if we can trigger water strike. Looking like a heavy no on that one. Oh, hold on. Bone. Nope. I'm not going to use Defender, but maybe we can make it just... Just for weapon creation purposes? Yeah, there we go.
やる気満々だね。応援してるよ。
That's happening alone. Looking like a negative. Must be the arena quest that unlocks later for Water Strike. Nope. How about weapons? I don't think there's going to be a better upgrade until Magnum Hollow, to be honest with you. That's a cool looking hammer, though. It's just like everything is like green tier poverty. Pretty much until Magnum Hollow. Magnum Hollow is like the point where it's like, okay, like things can actually be alright. So that's probably just what we're going to do.
至福の味わい。ベストリストはこちらです。きっとお待ちしています。
おや、こんにちは。
At a certain point, he's going to let me buy Trank Bombs. He hasn't yet.
ご用心。抜き足差し足泥棒潮流。
It is kind of fun that in Japan you can just suck down raw eggs and it's okay. And it's still that way. You would think with global trade something would get fucked up, but it never got fucked up. That's the way you guys are for your pumpkin spice spaghetti. Kinda neat. Well, they don't have salmonella in Japan, so it's pretty safe to eat raw egg if you want. It's like commonly served in restaurants. If you want one, they'll give you one. They say pumpkin spice spaghetti. We were talking about favorite pasta shapes earlier, and I was saying how spaghetti was basic bitch spaghetti, and there were some people getting really mad at me. Honestly, they probably have a point. I shouldn't be so mean, but. Favorite sauce being applied? All I want with my pasta, fuck it up with onion, and then olive oil, and salt, and I'm pretty happy. I mean, I like other sauces too, but you know, hard to go wrong with that. Oh, and garlic. Obviously. We can do a double. Oh, how'd that hit? Oh, that hit too. Oh my god. Kulu's been working out. Ah! Did I just hit him with a flash bomb? Probably. Guys, I feel like I can actually play Monster Hunter. I was so worried that Wilds had permanently corrupted me. But I don't know, I'm healing? Granted, this is like Village Rise. So it's like not hard, but still happy about the results so far. Do you guys feel bad for the Kulu when I break his rock, or you're like, you deserve it, Kulu, you're a villain? Join me in Dose one day? I streamed Dose before. Multiple times. Even multiplayer Dose. Honestly. I love the restoration effort for Dose. But if I'm going to play online 2nd gen, I just want to play Freedom Unite. I'm sorry. I know Dose Yama is inspiring for some people. But I've done it and I'm just like, I'm good. Technically, I never did it. But I think I'm good. The number of crabs I would have to kill to get the right to kill Yama, I'd rather do something else. I do like how snappy the Rise menus are. That's like, if this were like a therapy activity and we had to say one nice thing about Rise, I would say that. Do we want this slugger? What am I using right now? Yeah? Two eroded skeletons. I know where one of them is. The other one I don't know. Ever think about how many millions of people heard this woman, like, make that noise over and over again? You think the one time she did it, she was like, man, millions of people are going to hear this. It really does kind of feel like playing like a real Monster Hunter game. That's all I need? We're good. You never found all those swords? There's a little bit of lore. You haven't been here for a while. Did I lose my soul cold? What are you talking about? What are you making fun of my soul cold before, man? What the fuck?
承知した佐藤頼んだぞ
You know, or fight Tetradon just because it's fun.
いってらっしゃいませ。
I do literally what she does whenever somebody eats a meal I cook and enjoy it. So fight to win my soul back. That sounds pretty dramatic. What if it was to get my anus orb back?
はっけよい大一番しこだまでは済まされ
That's what Tetronodon has. And he probably wants to take it from you too. He probably wants your anus orb. And spoiler alert, he's gonna get it. You opening your big mouth? More like your big anus after he sticks his fat arm right up your ass. Honest thought, thank you. Talk about I'd suck the nectar out of the spirit birds. I would point their beaks at my face and I would squeeze it and I would just let the juice spray all over. It would actually probably feel really good. Did Milds have monster intros? During the story they get like cutscenes and stuff, but not all of them. Rathalos is very unceremonious. You just go into a map and like, oh, there's Rathalos, I guess. I'm trying to make you feel like you're the weirdo? You're the one that's getting used like a fucking sock puppet by Tetronodon. He's going all howdy-doody on your ass. I'm backwards! Why am I backwards? The controller might be getting a little bit of drift or something. Oh no! 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 I can't! Ah! Oh, that's so... Oh. Such a wider range than I thought. I thought I could waddle away. Who's the sock puppet again? Yeah. Have a good stream? You're welcome. We'll be back tomorrow. Might be able to get another one in. Oh, yeah. Cool. I forgot he had that move. Just kind of forgot about Euron Greyjoy. Game is so much more interesting where you're not constantly spamming like the same Wirebug moves over and over again. You gotta use like all of your moves. Don't you dare! No, please, not again! No! Ah! You know, it's so much fun when I'm making fun of you guys, and it's so much harder. He actually pulled out the anus orb! It's right there! No! And he just walks away. What's he doing in that corner? Is he eat fish? What's he doing? What are you doing? You sleeping? Ah. What are you doing? Don't wake him up! Stop that! He's sleeping. Yeah, I don't have any pets. But you know, they do. Especially like double dog, like they do like a lot of damage. Was it really a Mangamolo time? I think it might be. There might be another tier first, but I think it is Bishatin? Bishatin and then Mangamolo? I can't remember. I'm going senile. Bishatin I know lets you buy Trank Bombs after.
夢の木は半気取りのあくたれぼ獲物めっけとおっぽを振って滝をつけにあってしだい
He's so mean. Look at that hit though.
半身のゴミおき千番
Forgot to eat again. I don't think that was faster than just going down the slide. I killed the bear earlier. I'm gonna kill him again? Why? I'm using his tacit. Why don't you kill... Why do you guys hate the bear so much? It's funny? His life is a joke to you? I'd be willing to do a little bit of multiplayer. Like, when it comes time to grind stuff out. Like, not my key quests or anything like that. But I'd be willing to do a little bit of multiplayer here and there. People were all appropriately geared and doing no wirebugs. I don't think it would violate the spirit of the challenge too much. What the hell? Stop! No, you gotta do no wirebugs. Oh! Where are you run? Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here! Seriously, why is he running? He's acting like I'm not even here. Dude, that's so rude. What are you doing? Oh. No! Jordan thinks strays from traditional monster design, wirebugs or focus mode. I think focus mode is worse. I think they're both bad, don't get me wrong. You're asking which one's worse, and I'm giving you my answer, but I think they're still both really bad. At least with wirebug moves, in theory, your positioning might matter. Focus mode is like, stand wherever you want. The worst part about Wirebug moves isn't even like really the moves, although some of them are obviously problematic. It's the wirefall recovery. Even when you get into Master Rank and there's a lot of things that bait out wirefall recovery, it's just too powerful a resource. Hammer Wirebug moves felt mandatory for good damage? Well, if you can't use them, it doesn't matter. So if you want to use Hammer, then you just got to use what you have. And I think that's kind of an interesting thing. Do the best with what you have. You know, the graphic settings I did to the game, like, that actually looks kind of okay. That skybox looks all right. It could probably be a little bit higher resolution. So what I did is I turned down the fog. Let me see if I can show that. Can I show that? Is that it? Maximum fog. So I pushed it back, way back. I think it looks good like that. I don't know what you guys think, but I like it. There's a bunch more settings you can do too. Like you can make it so it's like less dense. Is that going to have an effect on Chameleus? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to go with probably not, but I really don't know. I forget what Bishin armor has. I know he's got a really fun switch axe.
おや、またお立ち寄りくださいませ。もうどれになさいますか。お受け取りください。お買い上げ感謝いたします。毎度あり、またのお越しを。おお。じゃあな。
Yeah.
作るか伝えるか
Kulu's actually a pretty good upgrade, huh? I forgot this quest tier existed. Do Volvidon. Sure.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Any reason why? Do you just like him? Do you like his tongue or do you like his stink?
美味しいよね。
This is going smoothly? We're in low rank village. He makes for a good ass wipe. What are you talking about? His tongue?
蜂熱の観覧スイカの真空
I'm kind of fucking with these monster intros again.
手招く地獄門無法の瞬間機械転げて逆落とし静音転覆
It's like we're playing Rise for the first time, but like really for the first time. Because we were corrupted in the beginning.
滅ぼしが
Anjo! Well, I might end up making the Volvidon hammer. I think he's got a hammer. There were a lot of people asking me why I wasn't streaming Crimson Desert. I think this might be more entertaining. And no disrespect to Crimson Desert, I'm sure it's fine. But God knows we're breathing new life into the, the Rise category on Twitch. Probably. If I get it, I'm going to get it when it's on sale. You know, I'm assuming it'll hit $40 within a couple months. Oh, no. Oh, no. Daijobu Janai! Pog, you saw I credited you in the mod description, right? Gotta make sure you know. You guys like his little goblin ears? I do. I am on the backswing. Oh! You better run. Then the nicest thing I can say about Generations is I do appreciate how weird it can get. All right, what are we going to do about fixing that water texture, guys? That's like 3DS tier. Are stuns modified? I've gotten 2 stuns already. At least 2 stuns. I think it's been 2. It's a little hard to tell. And right now he's exhausted. Which doesn't seem to help too much. The Citadel was kind of fun for what it was. I don't know that I truly liked any zone in the game, but the Citadel's alright. There's a KO. I feel like without Wirebugs, Hammer becomes a lot less super pound spam into Impact Crater, and it's a lot more enjoyable. I feel like you use a lot more of your move set. You just gotta walk. I think this is just coal, right? Yeah. I need actual ore, and I don't think I'm gonna get it in time, but we can try. Oh, am I gonna need... Okay, hold on. We can still get up. Oh. Well, courage is only good with element, isn't it? Did they change the motion values so much that I should be using courage? Because I do have it. I think. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know if it's good. Is it good? It's definitely more interesting probably than this. They definitely buffed it. I know they buffed it going into Rise, and so that might have changed a lot of the values. What are those weird ass... Hold on. I'm like hitting like the base somehow, which like I didn't even know that was possible. That's arguably more interesting than just super pounding, right? That's really the only change between courage and and strength. I forgot it had that combo out of a triple pound too. Can you? I don't think you could roll to keep charge. The other one you can roll and keep charge. We'll use this one. It's fine. See how broken Defender is right now. Oh! Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's too stinky. Trying to figure out what this poison is. What is that? Rathian? Is there a Rathian hammer? Oh, maybe it is Remobra hammer. Pookie hammer? We're probably going to be making Magnamalo hammer either way. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I see. You gotta roll like immediately though. What is going on? Running a lap around that tree. If there's one thing I wish I could change, though, I wish I could change like that switch shadow shading. But I think that's baked into the game. I think only Capcom could fix that. Golf Swing definitely has a little bit of a weird hitbox. Oh, she's just flying away. I'm beginning to believe high frames are possible. I pressed the wrong button for flash bombs. Wonder if there's a mod that sets the roll iframes to world? You know, I actually really thought about doing that, but I'm like, that would be cheating? But I did briefly consider, like, would it be fair to include a mod that set it to the world equivalent, but I didn't. I wouldn't blame you for doing it, though. Can I vibe code it? I think one already exists. I think there's already a mod out there that is exactly that. It's some insane multiplier to iframes, too. Like, it's actually insane. I will say the generous world iframes contributes a lot to my enjoyment of world, for sure. Has to be remote hammer, right? Are iframes small in this game? Yeah, it's pretty dramatic, actually. Should we make a Royal Ludroth hammer? I bet it would be fun. Oh, he's not around anymore, guys. Maybe, is there a Barioth hammer? Probably just Ice Crystal hammer, right? We'll do Barioth. Yeah, the iframe changes to the game tray feels very much like they expected for you to use Wirebug moves, but for some reason, like, in the process of making that balance decision, like, if you want to play without Wirebug moves, iframing is just a lot harder. It's to the point where you really just have to position. Like, iframing through moves is just way harder. What's going on? Save the world? You bougie now? You had an interview. Oh. Well, I hope you get hired. That's great. Get paid. Okay, hold on a second. Some of you are going to object to this, but I have my reasoning. It didn't work. It didn't work! Hold on, I've got a reason. I've got a reason. Hold on. I didn't use any Wirebugs. I have 0 Wirebugs. I'm actually physically incapable of using wirebugs. Every frame my game is checking to see if I have any and disabling them if I do. Oh! Two popped up during the animation? Oh, are you saying for when I was on the Azuchi? Well, those were his wirebugs. Those weren't my wirebugs. There's a difference. Oh, God. I should stop trying to iframe for that fire, the ice blast. I'm not going for it anymore. I'm sorry. He's broken me. Oh, what? No! I should have. He actually has had me using a lot of potions. The immediate sprint out of the zone does make me a little sad. I've heard of the guy that does no heal Monster Hunter. Honestly, you'd think we'd have more interaction. But I'm familiar that there's a guy that does no heal. Sometimes people get me mixed up with that guy. He had a reset when he grabbed an HP bird or a healing squid in this area. I would just try to make a mod to make it so that they didn't do anything at that point. He plays on consoles? That's tough. That was alright. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die to anything in low rank village. I guess you never know, but...
応援してるよ。備えあれば憂いなしでございます。またお立ち寄りくださいませ。
おう、調子はどうだ？
Die! Is that better? 130?
せいてはことをしそんじる。構わんからゆっくり考えろ。
It's kind of a lot of work for 10 more raw. It's not a lot more work, I guess. I see now why people like the Bishidan hammer. Maybe I should just make that. You guys were right.
またな。
特別なクエストをご確認くださいな。吉報お待ちしております。
I did not install the Hunter Notes mod. Bishidan gets white sharpness early in a high rank. Sounds sounds like a decent hammer to have around. I really thought they were going to do a lot more with these elemental blights, especially with all like the rampage weapons that felt centered around them. And they probably did experiment with it, but they just couldn't find out how to make it so that Thunder Blight wasn't just like insanely broken. Was a quick KO. It was definitely an interesting concept, and I thought they were going to do something to make it interact with like elemental weapons. And it just never happened. Please! No! All right, all the fruit enjoyers out there, this one's for you. You can't even see it because of my little head. Hold on, I'm gonna move my head a little bit. There you go. Now you can see what items I'm gonna use. Did a nap earlier today? Healthy. And delicious. You know, my only issue with apples is sometimes I'm just not vibing with that texture. You know what I mean? Sometimes I am. The item menu has the Roblox sword sound effect. Excuse me? I don't play enough Roblox to know. What's wrong with my 3rd gen armor set? We're gonna make a Bishiden hammer soon. We're working on it. Well, Capcom, like Roblox, is like 100% using, you know, sound libraries for a lot of their games. There's that semi-infamous Resident Evil case we were talking about the other day where they took some assets off of a reference book disc, but like somewhere the author had put in here, if you use these, you got to pay me extra, and like they missed that or didn't see it or ignored it, and they ended up getting sued. I bet you're so clever. You know what? I'm gonna eat your fruit now. Haha. Actually, not a bad deal. You know what I was playing over the weekend? Resident Evil 2 Revelations Raid Mode. That mode is really fun. It's like Mercenaries, but with like semi-permanent progression. You saw me open that? You creeping? It's okay. Never mind. That's Jammer? It's pretty fun, actually. They buffed the motion values from Base Rise. I've never played the normal multiplayer, just the raid mode. My understanding is multiplayer has somebody like walking around with a flashlight helping another person find ammo, which... who wants to sign up to be that guy, but... the raid mode's a lot of fun. I kind of want to disable the blood mod, because I think that's where a lot of the fucked up images or fucked up effects are coming from. Oh, come on, man. I just need the tail case. I think there's a multiplayer for the main game, too. Whatever happened to the Resident Evil asymmetric multiplayer game? I think you can still play it. I don't think it's gone. The thing is, I gotta play the main game because I want to unlock stuff in the raid mode. I think there's still people that play it. There's this whole genre of popular YouTube videos that are like, remember this game for 8 years ago? Here's a match in it. And I got recommended one from, geez, what was it called? It's not RE-verse. Oh my god, I bought 3 copies of Resident Evil 3 just to play it. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Shadow. Resistance! Oh, thank God. So my issue is I keep going for his head, but I need to go for his tail. Remember when I would like double or triple Q? I remember. This is gonna look really sloppy, but we gotta break the tail. For a while, I was getting Evolve in my recommended. I never even really played Evolve. But I mean, it looks alright. Well, I would say Natural Selection definitely came out before Evolve. That was multiplayer, asymmetrical. How hard is it to break this tail? Probably hard. You know, I probably should have just brought bombs. That would have been smart. Well, sometimes videos just hit like the YouTube zeitgeist. Right title, right thumbnail, right enough recommendeds that people just click on it. Like everybody I know got recommended the video of the guy that stocked up on like 1,000 Walmart chicken patties. Yes! Mine now. Yeah, you and I are polar opposites is a tremendous anime. Really fun. What? It came out way sooner than I thought. Finally, an artist willing to write an anime where people actually just have like a relationship. Oh my god, I cannot read another manga where it's like the author refuses to just let their people like date. If I've already started reading it like Ippo, I'll keep reading it. Rent a girlfriend boy. He's got a lot of girlfriends. Even if he pays for his. People keep posting references to NTR literally anywhere in popular culture, and I just keep getting like added NTR Shepherd. Why is that? My love story? I don't know. I only ever heard of it. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, there's interesting things that happen when people actually date and are in a relationship, you know? Does not always have to be will they, won't they? It's hard to write dating and relationships when you've never just date someone. It's not that hard.
やあ君かじゃあね じゃあ
特別なクエストが追加されましたよ
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Do those spiders count as insects? I'm gonna guess that they do.
トムラ
They're Temserans, not Nepturons? I'm about to shit my pants. It's a kind of Japanese thing at the end of the day. There's a lot, even in Korean culture, I mean, I think there's a little bit more of a focus on like the will they, won't they aspect of the dating. But,
受付いたします
I don't know, man.
ごきげんよう
I don't want to fight. All right, hold on. Maybe I don't have to finish the quest.
いってらっしゃい
I already added it. It's already been added. Well, if it's not added, it's not working. I tried to add it. It's not working. I don't see it. Spiders are arachnids, not insects. Mods? Convert Procow's DNA structure to that of a crab. Where are the Alteroths? I don't want the Azuchi. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are the bugs? Are they in this hole? I'm just gonna do the other one. What do you want from me? I'm gonna chew your face off!
いい目をしているね頑張ってね
受付いたしますご分
I think we needed to kill some Zamites too. I think you could use the poison smoke bombs to actually poison monsters that are weak to poison. Like the actual big boys.
ありがたくいただくぜ。
Did he just thank the bug for, like, his parts? Squeeze your fat ass. Yes. Oh my god, he actually just did it. I didn't think that was going to happen. You know the way that Zamite was stuck to my body? That's what I want to do to Itsushi. But his face. With my mouth. You act like you wouldn't do the same thing. Maybe we'll upgrade to the Tigrex hammer eventually. Would I give him a little slorp glorp? I would try to inhale. This game have mechanics where you have to use Wirebugs. I don't think you're ever fully required to do it. Dude, did he just leave? Yo, guy, quit. I almost want to shoot off an SOS. Am I allowed to? I don't see it in the menu. Does this game have SOS? Oh, I would love to drag somebody into this with me. Are you kidding me? You think they would actually finish, or you think they would quit? probably just finished the quest, right? Or halfway there. How hard do you think it would be to replace the blood texture in this game with another texture? I would love it if it had the world extended blood mod. I think it should be possible. That's one of the reasons World Hit Stop and World Blood is part of the reason why I like that game so much. Same thing with the hit stop, man. I gotta look into that too. I know there was a guy that attempted to modify hit stop, but all he could do was modify hit stop on moves that already had hit stop. So to modify so that every move had hit stop, some would be like a little chunky, and then you'd get one move that would stop for like a second. I guess, presumably, if it were to the point where the hit stop, like, really hurt you, you could make the argument for, like, boosting the motion value, right? Not by a lot, but give it, like, a couple percentage juicer. You know, 5 or 10%. If you're slowed by 5 or 10%, boost the damage by 5 or 10%. Oh, you should finish G rank FU. That might be the next game we play. I got a thing I'm planning for either Freedom Unite or Portable Third, but it's probably going to be Freedom Unite. Yeah, I like Freedom Unite, Lance. I mean, I like Freedom Unite everything. If there's anything I don't like. How do you sell Freedom Unite to 5th gen hunters that are curious? I mean, you think about all the people out there that have devoted their lives to like Super Mario Brothers and like Super Mario 64, and they're obviously having a great time. you know, it's going to be on a completely different level than playing like, I don't know, Super Mario Odyssey or whatever, but sometimes more is not always better. You know, it really just distills the game to its core, and I would say Freedom Unite is a great example of a game like that. All right, we got it. It's a decent upgrade. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Wow, look at that hammer. It looks really good, actually. It's his little claw. It's a little fuzzy claw. Yeah, I think a big part of the older games especially is if you like the semi-gambling aspect of Monster Hunter, like getting rare stuff really feels like you're getting rare stuff. You like showing off how much better you are at video games to your friends? Do they like it? It's just for you? Well, you know what? That's what friends are for. Yeah, no, Freedom Unite is just beautiful. I mean, Portable Third is also beautiful. What do we think? Toby could actually be a lot of fun. I don't normally do Toby because he's like actually difficult, but maybe we can mess him up. Will we look back and say Wilds is beautiful someday? Well, when we go back and we do the no focus mode challenge run, and we mod out the secret, maybe there will be something there. I'm trying to work with you, brother. The art style itself, especially when you're like in the desert, when you're pretty much anywhere, it needs Jesus. When the next monster comes out, we're going to hate that one and say Wilds is good. I mean, people say that, but like all the games that we say like we hate, like for the most part, have valid reasons. I mean, there were people that said like any game to them after Freedom Unite was dead, and like I never agreed with that. Ever. I was mad at some games for like being on the fucking 3DS, and I think that's a valid crash out. It's already kicking my ass a little bit. Dude, what is that homing? What the hell? Coming back for your ass. Where are you? If you want something that's like a shorter but equally satisfying experience, and you keep bouncing off of Freedom Unite, definitely check out Portable Third. That game's also much more solo friendly if you're looking to play it entirely solo. You get 2 cats in Portable Third, and I think they're objectively significantly stronger than the cats in Freedom Unite, which is not like you need it to be that much stronger, but... The monster AI is also arguably much more interesting in Portable Third than it is in Freedom Unite. I don't mean to be saying anything bad about Freedom Unite. I love Freedom Unite. Yeah. The progression for Freedom Unite is a little weird because the old games don't have any scaling. So you do the village, and then you're like, okay, do I do the high rank village or do I do the guild? Guild, I gotta start going through low rank again. But high rank village has the G rank AI for the monsters, and also they're like fucking jacked. Like, there's some really hard quests in Freedom Unite Village, so, like, if you have the time and wherewithal, you really kind of should do the guild next. Even though the monsters have more health, there's a lot easier quests in Village high rank than there is... Sorry, guild high rank than there is Village. Did I grow up with Freedom Unite, or did I go back to it? I'm fucking old, man. I'm 41 years old. I mean... I played Freedom Unite when I was getting my master's degree. My wife and I were poor. We shared a car, so she would drop me off at college, and I would be doing my master's classes. I would do all my homework, get all my work done, and then I would play Freedom Unite while I was like waiting for class or for her to come and get me. Sometimes you think I'm 30, then remember you're not. If YouTube had VIP right now, Paz, you would be getting yourself VIP right now. I am very much not 30 years old. Decade away from being 30 years old. I sound 30. I'll take that compliment. I specifically remember reading a book for, I forget what class it was for, but it was really kind of bizarre. It was talking about animals and their experiences with emotions, like, and I remember being in between quests and then having to read a chapter about the emotions elephants feel when they have sex and being like, oh, is this Monster Hunter? The whole book was trying to be like, all animals have emotions. And like, I think it is kind of bizarre for people to be like, animals can't have emotions. How did they know? You're asking for me to remember a book that I read 20 years ago. Roughly 20 years ago. The animals in general, like, it's hard to say like they have rights. Rights is a thing that you have to like actively assert, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't like be good to animals. We should be good to animals. Even if you raise them for, you know, meat or whatever, like, you can still treat them as humanely as possible. Animals only have rights when they're endangered. It's still, it's you know, I hate it when people get fucking, like, semantic about stuff, but it's like, you have to exercise your right, and then and we're not at the point yet where animals are able to communicate with us in a way to be like, I invoke my right to live. We might get there, who knows? It's not bad, Tacit. You take that. You take that. Can we upgrade it? How about these baggy pants? I'm upgrading my baggy pants. I upgrade all my baggy stuff. Other than the arms, this is very portable third coded, yeah. How you do? What do you think Somnicat tastes like? Could you imagine getting swallowed by him? That would really suck. All right, I'm having a dementia moment. Did the game just give me sonic bombs? Okay, question. When do you use those? Is there a point that they work on him? It must. There must be a point they do something. Oh, come on, man. Am I about to get dog walked by Somnican? Yep. Actually useful without wirebugs. Do I remember how bad monster riding was? Oh yeah. In terms of like completely invalidating the feel of Monster Hunter? Oh yeah. How could one forget? I don't think I've ever used Big Bang as much as this current playthrough. But we're banging, man. It feels fine. Is Big Bang good in this game? Feels fine. Now, is it good compared to like any of your Wirebug skills? Probably not. But if you aren't able to Wirebug, it actually is kind of good. Usually you want that one skill that adds the little pops. I forget what that thing is called. You know the one I'm talking about? Echo Charge or whatever? And that's really good on Courage. And then if you're not doing that, Impact Crater on Strength is really good. But we don't have either of those. And so then, like, where's our best damage coming out of? It's probably Big Bang. Yeah, Impact Crater had way too much. Way too much power. Dude, Dual Swords Drill was like way too good, and then they made it even better. Like, why did they do that? Argosy is full. Hey! Oh, not there. There. Thanks for the honey, idiots. I love trading. That's you! That's you! That's my stupid chud chat! Who said you could take a break? Get on the boat! Get the fuck out of here! Get on the boat! Get in there! I don't know why he's not getting on the boat. You better get me my shit. Why do you think he's eating the Toby? Of all the things to, like, try to eat. Well, some of these look okay. Hold on. Defender, medic. Booster? Oh, the booster worked. Don't stop. No. I bet if... Can you roll off the blight? I honestly can't remember. I thought the special knockdown was just breaking enough of his purple stuff. Oh, God. I'm gonna go for his arms. Because I want to make something out of him. You guys remember Demo Magdamalo? He was so good! You gonna play the demo? Dude, if it's still out there, like, you gotta play it. It's so good. So what, you would run, you coward!
ええぞここからが本番だぜ
You never beat Demo More, but I beat him with a lot of weapons. It was a very fun challenge. Was Demo Magdamala different? He hit really hard, he had a lot of health, and you did not have a lot of time. No, the demo was on PC for a while. It's just, it was a real challenge. You know, it was a challenging quest. I remember they had like a creator like hype moment for like, I don't know if it was the PC version, the Switch version, I forget. And like all the people they invited, like they didn't even get close to clearing Demo Magdamala. It wasn't even close. It was just a complete massacre. Oh, come on. That was worth it. Oh, come on, dude! You ready for the singing and the dancing?
もらうぜ
No, we're not done with low rank. There's actually another level, sorta, with promotion quests and stuff like that. But yeah, we're basically done. Yeah, I'm modifying the graphics a little bit, Zacket. I've changed some things. Does it look good? You know what also looks good? Find the closest mirror.
自分たちにできることってなんだろうって。でも僕はお供のお世話しかできないし。
私はお団子作るしかできないんだよね。でもさ、いおりくんがお供のお世話をすれば狩猟が楽になるし、私が美味しいお団子を作ればみんな元気で笑顔になるよね。
それが里を守ることにつながるかなって。
良い答えだ。カムロの若者は皆聡明で頼もしい。
では私は里を守るため受付嬢のお仕事に戻りますね。
僕は広場に。
私は茶屋へ。さあ新しいお団子を作るぞ。まがいまがど団子、黒ごまでこうね。素敵。
Do you think Mangamalo tastes like dark chocolate? Does my wife know I'm rizzing all over my stream? Don't worry, I rizzed all over her earlier.
カムラの里に代々伝わる宝刀だ。まがいまがどから里を救ったお前に譲ろう。いいから受け取れ。ジジイの俺には少々重たかったのだ。さあ。
I would love it if we just hucked the longsword into the forge. It just chucked it right into the fire. This is what I think of your weapon. Honestly though, alright, so I know I'm a little bit of a hater, but I actually really do like these credits. There's not nearly enough games where you get a special greatsword. There is one. Do you know which one it is? I played Spire on Saturday, Condor. I got everyone to A9. Monster Hunter Dose. It's not going to be an A10 grind. I'm actually too good at the game. I haven't posted the config, but I could post some things for you, which is better than nothing, right? So just give me a moment. There's three mods I'm using. Okay. Crispy shadows, disable the color grading LUT, and then this one graphic tool to reduce fog. Does portable third feel more authentic when it comes to the Japanese village aesthetic? I think they nail it here. I think it's fine. Did he get him in the nuts? Dude, it's Sushi just got castrated. Sorry, brother. So all I did with that one, like, really heavy one is I, like, pushed back the fog. And then we're with DLAA at 150% render resolution, which is also doing some work. Now I've got HDR on with increased saturation. So I'm doing everything I can to try and make the game look better. I kind of want to try and push the render resolution up even further. You know, there's that dithering you get from the RE engine, and the higher you go, the better it is. Like, I'm going to have to run the game at like 4K. Playing another game would look even better. You're right. Back to Night Rain? Now, this is a fun challenge. I am having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, I don't want to skip it because there's the thing at the end that's really funny, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to sandbag it. That sword. Oh, they don't force you to equip it. God, I could have sworn they forced you to equip it. I know there's more, but like I don't want to wait through all the credits for that. There's our Baroth upgrade. Let's see what happens if I pump up the render resolution a little bit. How far can I go? What is it? Rise tweaks? I have no idea what that does. Image quality. No clue. It does look better. You want me to go higher? What's my frame rate at? I put 120 FPS frame rate cap on. Nah, I can't go any higher. I'm already at 140 FPS. I don't want to start dipping in frames. Let me inspect my... This guy's a creep, by the way. Is it true the attack track increases the frame rate? They did make the... They lobotomized a lot of the monsters. so they're not as tracky as they used to be. I do kind of want to make the Magnum Molo. I kind of want to make the hammer. It's like an upgrade in every way. While I'm in green, this probably mogs the blast hammer. So we might just make it. I mean, green is only 1.05 anyways. I'm not giving you my stuff. You have to do this eventually anyways. May as well do it now. I wanted to see if I could disable the retro blood effects. I don't know if I can do that here, though. I don't know. Can you disable something that's already, like, loaded? What game is this? Rise! What does blood scale to? Changes the how big the blood gets. I gotta reopen the game. I think it's causing some visual things, but I'm being like lazy. I could just try deleting it. Like removing it from the folder or whatever. Ugh. The Wirebug I'm using to fast travel? It's a great question. It's a question for my lawyer. I'm not allowed to answer it myself. Well, the only thing that gets a little messed up, Hobbs, is the golf swing was a little funny. Just don't get hit. If you're talking about Magnum Molo. Did I get hit by Magnum Molo? I don't remember. I didn't get the pin attack by him. But I didn't get pinned. Yeah, I mean, don't get don't get hit by anything that's going to require a wire fall. You should be fine. Where's the flex mod? I didn't like the flex mod. I'm not a hater, I didn't like the way it felt. It's just dead. That does kind of work for movement. A little bit. Whee. It's fucking with me, man. Doesn't Jewel like a Wirebug? Nope. Well, the Bofongo probably attacked her first, truth be told. Liking the run? Thanks. Oh no! It seems like you can mix triple pounds in with courage charges. Is that right? It's actually really interesting. I've never really engaged with that, but that seems fascinating. I'm going to restart the game. There's a mod I want to disable because I want to see if it's causing the issues. I think it is. Still going to take a minute. 2 regular attacks and a charge level 2 is good. Yeah, I mean, if you can only fit that in, I agree. It's probably pretty good. The full triple pound into the level 3 feels really good. Maybe the focus 2. That's really good, though. Because then you get everything. Is this guy giving us charms now?
いらっしゃいませ。またお立ち寄りくださいませ。それでは始めましょう。
Wall runner. We actually kind of need it. All right, let's see here. What can we actually use? Stamina thief? Please! Stop! I'm trying to figure out what the new one is. I don't know that it really matters. No. I would love to fight an Anjanath. It's kind of a lot of defense. 20 bonus defense? How much defense do we have? Kind of a lot. Could be the same person, Japanese and English. I love it when they're able to do that. Have the same voice actor for both languages. Dude, he almost got swallowed. World Anjanath was the first monster quest you ever failed. Was World your first Monster Hunter game? He just like literally undefeated for like 20 years and World Anjanath got you like, no, my 20-year streak. Fucking Anjanath, man. Pink T-Rex got my ass. I thought I deleted the mod and it appears to still be working somehow. We're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's even worse than it was before. How did I break his foot already? I do not have Part Breaker on. Nope. Just doing a lot of damage, that's all. What mod was it? It's the Blood Effects mod. I could probably fix some of it. We're getting toasted, but man, we're so close. No! Where is it? It's not even in the loader. I can't even control it anymore. I'll figure it out. I don't know how much Capcom is going to be into console exclusives going into the future. I don't think that's super likely. Because the issue is, yes, you do get the double dippers, but like the launch hype, you can't really like replicate that too easily. And especially with crossplay, you know, you want to get everyone playing at the same time when possible. I think Steam, more than any other platform, people just like buying games to fill their library. Like, they don't even buy games because they want to play them. Okay, I don't know what to do about this mod. I don't know how it's getting loaded in. It's not in the loader. Maybe it left a file somewhere that I gotta get rid of. All right, I found another file I gotta get rid of, I think. Ooh. You made a friend who was Night Rain on PS5 and Night Rain doesn't do crossplay. I know, it's awful. Oh, we're gonna try this again. From Software is like the last bastion of figuring out how to like unfuck their PC ports between like DLSS options, between frame rate, between crossplay. They got close with Armored Core, I guess. But Elden Ring is still a little bit of a dinosaur, and unfortunately, Night Rain is a little bit of an offshoot of Night Rain, more or less. All right, so this should be standard now. That looks normal, right? That looks just like the way it should be. Okay. Does this game have Rathalos' head on a stick? War Mace actually looks pretty damn good. We'll do Mizu. Mizu's got something, I think. Well, maybe we don't need Mizu. We'll do Narga.
ホムレの加護がありますよ。
Gonna watch from the beginning? Enjoy!
そっちのけ墨染めのキャツが押し歩く縄張りまたぐくせ者に総合覚醒
Does it get the same exact trailing effect when it's actually in-game? It's actually a good map because there was something I wanted to check here anyways. There's like a flash bug that was freaking the fuck out near the Narga. He still looks like he's tweaking out. I feel about 3 being so Rise coded. That didn't bother me until I saw Shepherded. And then I was genuinely offended. There's a village in the game called Shepherdon, exactly the way I spell it. And it's in like the most Rise portion of the game too. So it feels deliberate. You know, if this were World, that would have been iframed. Can't believe you bounce on that with a hammer like that. Future is a Rise-only streamer? Well, for novelty's sake, I guess that would be a mercy. I've got multiple thousands of hours in World. I've only got about 1,000 hours in Rise. I think I've got more time in Night Rain than I do in Rise, at least on PC. I don't know what the Switch does to those hours. There's probably 1,000 hours on the Switch. Oh, no joke, there was a person that came into the stream and showed off a screenshot where they had, like, multiple 3,000 hour saves in World on console. On Xbox, actually. I think on base Xbox. That was, like... I don't know if it was like a cry for help. I love doing multiple playthroughs, but I feel like for the most part, I just like having one maxed character. If, you know, I've never really done it. In theory, I've entertained the thought of having like one male save, one female save, but they wanted me to think I was cool. Well, I mean, if they're having fun, I mean, it doesn't really matter what I think. One weapon per character? Sure. They've all been there. This should hit the golf swing. Stop running! What are you doing? Yeah, I losing a save that's really far along really hurts in Monster Hunter. Normal reminder for anyone that has like an emulator save that's really far along, make sure you got that uploaded somewhere. At the very least on a USB drive. Am I gonna play Switch Axe? We actually did one hunt with Switch Axe. I'm not locking into Hammer, but I'm having a lot of fun with Hammer right now, so there you go. Switch Axe might be a little bit difficult without any Switch skills, or even with Switch skills without without Wirebug skills. The defensive options are like extremely limited. I'm gonna play Bug Only Insect Glaive. Well, that has no Wirebug skills, so it's like even worse. It does have a defensive option though. Naruga Kuga? That's insanely good. Hello? 130 solid green, 40% raw. 40% affinity. We're gonna do another Narga. I'm gonna make the Narga hammer. You lost an 800-hour save on your 3U. That's sad. But you know, at least Wii U has like really fun progression. But yeah, if you already got a really good charm, that hurts real bad. You lost your world save on Xbox? Dude, how did Xbox lose your save? Oh my god. Stop it! I don't want to be on the hill anymore! Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. No! I'm very close to dying here. I should probably heal. I'm thinking his left wing is probably pretty close to breaking. Or not? I hit it really hard. Hit his ass. You like the Zenogre theme? He's a favorite for a reason. Dude, start something. Oh! What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Please! No! All right, break. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Ah! Hold on, we've got to make a push. So we're gonna use one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. Came out a little bit faster than I thought. I had time to get with a little hit off. Don't run again. Oh, I hate this. The maps are not designed for this. Yeah, I got no pets. I got pressured into playing that way. And you know what? I kind of like it. Everything you do, you earn it on your own. There's no free lunch. I'm fine with the birds. You earn the birds. There's only the two camps here. Isn't marrow kind of rare? Forgot about these. Do not like Water Strike? How far am I in the game? Right now. We're literally in low rank village. Water Strike is a high rank unlock quest. I'm making you nostalgic for Rise. You gotta play it like this, though. There more dumb questions? It's okay. I have the right to reserve to make people feel dumb when they try to backseat. And they backseat wrong. Call it lasting trauma from when I played Final Fantasy XIV on stream. Did like no damage. How to delete the bugs. There's a mod. I am now on Mod Nexus as a mod author. I made it. Would I prefer Wilds or Rise Break? I'm having way more fun like this than I do in Wilds. There's a lot of mods that will add bugs, but there's no mods that will take them away. So, that one had to be made. I have a particular smug satisfaction playing Monster Hunter games because almost without incident, I'm confident I clear every single one of you in this game. There might be some of you that are better, but most of you aren't. So people start talking shit, I'm like, fuck you! Can I make it now? The rest of you have day jobs? Hey, I'm gonna go to I was at the senior center today, and I'm gonna go tomorrow. Somebody has a question about their taxes. I told them I'm not an accountant, but I'd help them look at the forms. I'm not a workaholic, but I'm happy to help. Ooh. Cartless challenge with all weapons in the world was crazy? Dude, I did Cartless all credits. I mean, I would argue that one's even harder. I feel like a Nargacuga weapon now, or armor. There's a streamer who was trying to use the RE framework moveset to delete Wirebugs a couple of weeks ago. What the fuck? So let me show you the mod. So by default, it disables the regen. However, there is an option to disable Wirebugs on every single frame. So every single frame, it checks to see if you have Wirebugs, and it changes them to 0. So even with infinite Wirebugs, it goes away. However, you just have to realize that every single frame, it is performing a calculation on your computer. So that matters to you. I have no idea how much like processing power that does. I don't know. You might be destroying like some like nature reserve or something if you use that option. Was it stories that you crave the more cartoony Monster Hunter game again? No. This is just a challenge that one of my viewers did, and they said you should really do it. And you know what? They were right.
こんにちは。きっと
It was Fog. He's in the credits for the mod that I uploaded.
月にきらめく水をそぎ
Do I do no focus mode? No wound. Well, you can't do a wound strike without focus mode. Am I bored of Neo 3 already? The last time we streamed that game was like 6 weeks ago. I'm not bored. It is a little easy, but then I did kind of get walled, and then my game crashed. And then I got angry. I would rather play Neo 2. Dude, I'm not bored of Night Rain, but I have a mortgage to pay. Look at all that green sharpness. Sell one couch. I should really just move abroad, man. Then I really could stream whenever I wanted. And like, I can't even complain about the mortgage. I mean, it's comparable to rent for like, well, I mean, basically any 2-bedroom apartment in my state is probably almost more money than what I pay for my mortgage, so. It probably is. It probably is less, because I mean, I got my house a while ago. We put a good amount down. Taxes are supposed to be going up, though. I met a guy today, his taxes are going up by $1,400, and we were like, fuck. Yeah, Thailand was great, man. You can live very, very, very well on, I mean, under 1,000. I mean, if you don't smoke and drink, if you don't have any like bad habits, I mean, $1,000 easily, you do very, very well. Coke Zero is, yeah, it's a little bit tougher. If you just drank water, you'd be doing really well. But I mean, you know, you gotta have a reason to live. Oh, almost got it. Well, unless, save the world, unless you're in the habit of home brewing your own alcohol, in which case the math changes. You're willing to pitch your own yeast? Could be cheaper than soda. I've homebrewed before. Homebrew your own Coke Zero. Now that's an idea. You're hooked on strawberry milk? Seriously? Kind of an interesting thing to be hooked on. But you know, whatever makes you happy. Looking for the cleanser. Yo, how sick was that? That was awesome. God, I wish I had evade. I'm doing work with this Narga hammer. Well, you know what? Such is the fate of low and high rank in this game. Narga clears pretty much everything. And then, like, it gets completely dumpstered in master rank, so, I mean, there's some justice. Dude, how did I get a plate from a shiny? Wow. How late are we talking? Whoa! It's 3:30 a.m.? I gotta do some math right now. I gotta get to the senior center in like 9 hours. Oh, this is what we want. I'd be down to play a little bit more Rise. How much focus do you need? Is it focus 2? I think it's focus 2. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me do the math. If I would get a 6%. 6%. Is it like 7 or 8 more? What's the critical eye giving us? 10%? 10%. It's better. It's extremely delicious, isn't it? That's the translation from the Japanese to English, if you wanted it.
ご確認くださいな。ホムラ
Next time you go to Japan, you gotta find a dongo place? I mean, and I'm not saying it's worth getting over like a proper dongo, but you could just get it at the 7-Eleven. They sell it. It's alright. It looks better than it tastes. I don't think I've ever gotten a curry bun at 7-Eleven before. Sounds extremely legit, though. What are you fighting? You hit me with that rock. You trying to hit me with that? I like the Kulu that would contemplate existence whenever he got hit by a flash bomb. This one stays very aggressive. You were shaving when I said it's delicious and you slid your razor to the side and there's a small cut now. You cut yourself? You were shaving while watching me? I'm sorry. I was just trying to translate. I was trying to be a funny little guy. I didn't mean to cause somebody to bleed in real life. We need to unlock this other camp. Please be on their face or condolences if otherwise. You know, at first I'm like, why the fuck would you say they cut their face? And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, they could have been shaving their butthole. True. Or their balls, true. I don't trust or condone shaving your balls. There's obviously other grooming you can do down there, but like if you're on the scrot, it's just like too much work, man. Like who are you impressing? Leave it to the professionals? I don't know if I trust anyone to shave my balls, man. I'm definitely not waxing my balls. What if I tear my balls off? What if there's a scrot rupture? Shaving cream? Are we talking about shaving or waxing the balls? Oh, man, I'm gonna be real with you. It's just not for me. I have some soft ass balls. I'm not saying that there's gonna be a full-on rupture. I'm just saying it's like, it's gonna start itching eventually when that hair grows in. Hairy balls. That's fine. It's nice when it's smooth. Sure. If I could snap my fingers and the hair on my testicles could all eject off of my body, fine. I take that deal. In every other situation, no. I don't want to nair it. I don't want to wax it. I don't want to shave it. I trim it. That's it. There's zero reason to have your balls be that hairless. What did we want? The arms? Firestone. What about laser? You know what? That's an interesting idea. Should you laser your balls? What does the survey say? Who's down for some ball lasers? No. Not removing the balls. Removing the hair. I just feel like... So... All right. You find yourself in a position where your balls are proudly on display. Where does that matter? All right, if you're an OnlyFans producer, that might matter. At what point? Well, I don't know. Is there that many? Let's say whether you're in a gay or straight relationship. Are you ever going to be with somebody and be like, look, I only go with people with completely smooth balls? I can't imagine that's an objection. I mean, if they're out of control, you've got things you can do to like tame the situation. But who's going to be out there being like, I need your balls to be smoother than like a Sphinx cat. It needs to be zero hair in this situation. I just don't think that's going to happen. And if it does, then like, I just don't know. I don't know how that's the deal breaker. Certain people will not do certain acts on hairy balls. What are we talking about? What are the name of those acts? The jawbreaker? Huh? You trying to get the 2 hard-boiled eggs at one time? Ballatio? Well, the Ballatro. We call this the Jimbo. We got both balls at the same time. Jimbo's big naturals. Get your balls in my mouth. They're too hairy. Get your balls out of my mouth. Yeah, I mean, look, if you have to choose between smooth or hairy balls that you have to Balatro, obviously you'd go smooth balls. I'm just saying, if this is with the person you love, you want them to deal with the once a week, you know, hair stuck in your mouth versus they have to deal with like the pain of like ingrown hairs and stuff growing in. It's the hairiest of them. You gotta choose one. You choose the smooth balls, but I guess I'm not playing enough Balatro. I guess that's on me. Wouldn't shoot your balls with lasers to the person you love? The laser on the balls, honestly, for some reason to me, sounds better than any of the other options. The shaving, the nair, and the waxing. Because, like, you're committed to the smooth ball lifestyle, then just commit to it. That doesn't actually sound that bad. Because then you're not going to get the regrowing, and if you do, it's probably, like, not as bad. And if you're really into Balatro, then that's probably, like, a no-brainer. This is painful, guys. This is actually... Okay. Waxing sounds horrible. Waxing just sounds like... I want to put hot wax on my balls and then pull? What? No way. You would genuinely have to be into the ball torture at that point. Do you think I can get up there without any skills? I don't think we can. That was clever. Question. How many times can you do that? Oh, no. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. All right? I'm going to want you to grovel, forehead pressed to the floor. I have no wirebugs. Do you see that? It's not a wirebug. Those are my testicles. It's actually an incredibly helpful tech to learn because it means I can now climb things I would otherwise probably not know I could climb. Sure. Go ahead, unlock it. Do it.
お気をつけてね。
ゆっくりしていけ。ああ、どうする。承知した。
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty good. That's great. Pro Cow, you just got a McDonald's ad in Thai? Nice. Did I see the DLSS 5? Oh, we talked about it on stream. The only nice thing I could say about it is it did some stuff in Assassin's Creed Shadows where I kind of preferred the DLSS shadows and stuff, but now that we know it's like not even using 3D information and it's just like 2D manipulating things, like I don't understand why it exists. I don't understand why it was made the way it was. It's like AI interpolating every 2D image is like insane to me. Insane. The only thing I could think of is if it took like actual 3D information and you could do something like really clever, like I want Monster Hunter Rise to look like Monster Hunter Stories 3. I think that could be an interesting use case for it. Not if it uses 25090s. Is no Wirebugs harder than red sharpness only? It's way more fun. Xenobrad from YouTube is saying, in the gay community, smooth balls are important. Noted. Is it because of Balatro? How common is Balatro? Can I ask that? Am I gonna get in trouble? Yeah, I apologize ahead of time. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm genuinely curious. I consider myself an ally. Allies wax up. They will take me until I'm completely smooth. Understandable. What is Balatro? Balatro is what we're calling the ball sucking. So I'm gonna get in trouble. You guys, I'm gonna be taken down tomorrow. Because now he's like, what do you mean by Balatro? He wasn't here for that conversation. He's like, what the fuck? We're just talking about going smooth, not sucking balls. Is that what you think we do? Maybe. His positioning is awful. I'm getting some confirmation that Balatro is real. KO, please. Thank you. Nice roll. Thanks, man. Can I tell you, I had some, like... I don't normally get nervous, but before I started playing Rise today, I was nervous that, like, can I still play Monster Hunter? Do you know what I mean? Like between wilds and everything, like how corrupted am I? But this has been a nice warm up. So I'll say I feel okay. And as I play, I'm getting more confident, so. We'll warm up for high rank and then master rank. I don't know, I mean, I said if this was a popular series, I would go to Primordial. If it wasn't a popular series, we're only gonna go to Gazimgorm. Seems popular enough so far, but we'll see. Well, the thing is, if we go for Gazim, we don't have to do any AR. If we do Primordial, we gotta do a little AR. I'm not taking this character up to Special Investigation. With my other character, I might. But no fucking way. Sorry. I am not doing Big Ball Legami %. There needs... If one of you is, like... a business tycoon of some sort, this is your chance. There is a price. I won't say what it is. I could do it. Now he's running back. What the hell? You curious how All Mother will go? I'm not afraid. What's Big Ball Legambi? Special Investigation Legambi. He gets a big ball. It's not an event quest. He has to be AR 300. You have every special investigation saved? I think it's good that you keep those because on my main character, I might want them someday. I'd love to actually finish that character at some point. This might be the time. I might. You don't know that. When you fail in the air, it's so bad. They did that on purpose because they were mad that people were exploiting hopping in world. No, I definitely fucked something up, Coopmaster. Later tonight, or more likely tomorrow, I'm gonna try and figure out what I did and undo it. Because part of the game looks really good, but there's other parts where it's like, yeah, that's not, that's not right. It's a me problem. It's definitely not a game problem. Yeah, no, it's me. I gotta figure out what it is. There's something I did.
調子はどうだ
Now, to be fair, I did change a lot of things. So
じゃあな
yeah, I'm a little nervous because I deleted a mod and it's still working, which like I don't know how that works. So we're gonna have to figure some stuff out.
嘘団子は私服
Might have to be a complete delete reinstall
いってらっしゃいませ
potentially. I mean, it should be as simple as just deleting the entire RE framework folder, right? But I hit reset after deleting it. Help me out. Where do I want to hit that? At? We'll see. No, one, the pack might be changing it too. I've got a lot of stuff going on, guys. Oh, I thought he was stunned. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, the mud is gonna get me killed. Ah! I did hit the ball really hard. Did he just throw a rock at me? What? What the hell, man? Dude, I was helping you. No, I do not have the replace Rampage mod. It's not a... It doesn't happen that often that I really care. Like, the tutorial one is I care about the most. Apex Arzros is fine. Ibushi is fine. Because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't actually replace the tutorial, which is the worst one. That's the one it needs to replace. Here's the thing. They're always going to be a gimmick in Monster Hunter. Like, they're always going to add a new gimmick. It's not a matter of whether they're going to add one. It isn't going to be a gimmick that we're going to vibe with tonight. Dude, stop! I'm getting toasted. People always hate the gimmicks. People that played Monster Hunter Tri or Freedom Unite probably hate the gimmicks. Plenty of normies like the gimmicks, though. There's people that stream that are like, fuck yeah! Why would you... No, they're like, fuck no! Why would you remove the best part of Rise? Why would you remove the Wirebugs? Like, those people exist. Dude, he's an absolute menace. It's been too long and I've never fought him without Wirebugs before. Clutch Call was fine after the very final update. As long as you had the easier, like the clutch deco, it doesn't really matter. Few of your coworkers love Rise because of the Wirebug moves. There's some really great Wirebug moves. You know, I mean, the drill on the dual swords. Certainly something. You exhausted? Buff the fireball. The fireball is arguably weak, even in low rank. It should scale with something. What's he doing? Soaking up some water? Drinking? Eating fish? Rise. Look at how good his hammer is. We might even think about making the Tigrex hammer. It's honestly not bad. All right, I'm gonna go. Long stream. It's 4 a.m. That is Rise. All right, I gotta go. Gonna try and fix the graphical stuff. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.